And let's see how is that gonna play out. It actually just broke the structure sort of. Well, not really, because there is another low 3 days ago which it broke just by a tiny bit. But it went below this level and then retested it, which is also lining up somewhat with the VWAP. So I'm just gonna take it from there and let's see where we're gonna go. The stop is just a little bit over the. Let's just put it there on a red line. So there we go. This is very conservative. I'm gonna put it down later a little bit, but I have to wait first for how this is all gonna play out. All right. Let's see where we're gonna go from here.
Hi, ready to ride, bro?
Yeah, but the current short position I have is not so sure yet. Well, that could be a triple bottom here and then go just right up, back up. I would not really follow on that one. It made a small fake out here of about 1.5, 2 pips, and then goes right back up. Would not be surprised about that. That's why I don't do breakouts, but today I did a breakout. The retest level lines perfectly up with S1, and the VWAP is just 2 pips away. This looks pretty good. I could actually scale in and move the stop.
Gold.
Damn, this trade keeps messing with me.
What are you in?
I'm in GBPJPY, and it just keeps getting right to my take profit line. Oh, it might actually hit it now.
Yeah, I probably badly just sold AUDJPY with probably the same reasons. And yeah, just the level it's really close to the level, and it's kind of sticking to it.
I mean, the indicator's going off like that on MetaTrader 4, like it's green saying your take profit's about to be hit. And then it's been going up and down nonstop for about like an hour.
Yeah, right. Prices haven't moved since an hour. It's bouncing between the support level and the VWAP.
I know, it's so it drives me crazy. Was there something going on with the yen in the news? I thought I heard something.
There was Chinese GDP and Australian unemployment.
Scale in 10.
Alright, should be hitting soon. It's really close now. Keeps going down. Come on, it's almost there.
The end is already at a low.
I entered this trade a long time ago. Now it just really went down even more. What time? Well, I've been watching it all day.
The session day just started 2.5 hours ago. Like 4.5 if you count Wellington, but it doesn't.
Well, I'm about to hit my take profit. It's just right. It's so close, and it's just barely touching it.
Take the money.
Well, it's just so close.
Markets are not binary.
Nice run swing.
Pure luck. I usually don't do breakouts because they never work. Oh, it's there already. Almost. There's another target, but this is gonna sure cause some disturbance in the force. Or did I miss some level? Is it bouncing off here? Oh no, not really. Okay, here is one. There we go. That lines up perfectly. Okay. Guess that's the target level then. Actually, the second one, S3, looks very nice for a target.
This time.
And a 4-hour chart, just put one take profit there. Alright, so we can actually see where it is on the 4-hour. Yeah, this is also weekly S1. Wait, sorry, that's wrong. Right. That's actually not really impossible. That looks pretty good. I hold it too low. Decisions. Yeah, something like that. 8167. That's very, very optimistic. I probably should have taken profit when it hit that level already. But it turned before it anyway, so see how that's gonna go.
Short was good call.
Only good if you know where to get out, which I don't. Price action is kinda Basically everything lines up at S3. S2, there's S2, and there's a horizontal level from a few days ago, actually last week here. And this highs here lining up at this level at S2 as well. That's it. But everything else is kinda lining up at the next level down, even a little bit lower actually. Yeah, this is a lot lower. Okay, let's put it here. This is not really a good one. If you like this, it's still a lot lower.
What is about 81.29?
Okay, that's one resistance, two resistance, and one support. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's make that white. All the support kinda lines up in this area here, around S3. Except of the one we are at right now. So, take the gamble and get stopped out, or take the money. It's $100 million question. What was the number, sorry? $129. 80 what? That is really far. But yeah, I kind of saw that on the 4-hour actually. Makes a lot of sense. I'm just not brave enough. But take profit here, but this is just a limit order I put on to see the level. And it actually lines up pretty well at the weekly S1. Yes, structural resistance. And I had a few trend lines that lined up there as well. So that's valuable. And I have it at 182. Yeah, it's just the 4-hour chart, so it's probably the same level. A bit more conservative than it would be 129, yeah. 8129, like you said, yeah. This lines up with the top of the consolidation. Just take the low. I mean the low-ish. That would be 345. Oh no, I'm gonna go around here. Max 605 maybe. Or just where it is now at the S1 678. I really should take profit right here, right now, actually. But I'm stubborn, so I don't.
Ha ha ha, don't chicken out.
If you wanna chicken out, now is the time to do it. Now will be a really nice exit. In 1.5 pips. It's 3. Never mind. There are bad fundamentals for the Australian dollar, so maybe that helps. Okay, certainly doesn't help. So what is the Nasdaq doing? Nasdaq is going up to in the DAX.
More comments from the Chinese Stats Bureau. Spokesman says the economic impact from rising producer prices is under control.
Yeah, sure. The indices kinda go up. That's not good for a yen pair. But that's inconclusive. Also, I scaled in too much. My average price is is half the way at the breakout level. I never scale in profit, or well, I did it today, but that's why I don't scale in profit.
DAX.
Lightning strikes by my window, hits my chest right in the morning, like a warning. Could have slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe, but it's not real. We were close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so
The Chinese Stats Bureau spokesman says no basis for continued sharp rises in producer prices. Does expect consumer price inflation to be modest this year as well.
close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so every night I dream it.
GJ could target at 151.30-ish.
And I'll go back up now. Have a quick look on dollar CAD. Because we need help from the US dollar for this breakout to happen. Okay. Dollar thing is already pulling back. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna YOLO, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna regret it. This is the level. Perfect level to take the money. Oh, let's find something closer. Oh yeah, this is very, very perfect. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna trail from here. Ah, fuck it, I'm out.
Close all.
Everybody load up on the shorts, I just exit. Usually when I exit, shit's gonna move.
Good trade already. That was a good trade, by the way.
Yeah, but actually I planned on holding to this line here, or S3, whichever comes first. Will be almost 3 times the profit.
How much leverage do you use in Forex?
On this account I'm trading on YouTube is 1 to 30. But I'm just doing that to make a point, because everybody say, oh, the regulators cut our legs off. That's just nonsense. But it feels a lot better if you have 1 to 100, something like that. That is like this best number. Anything more you cannot really utilize unless you're taking very, very unrealistic risks.
Hey, Swing, what are you talking about?
Average.
Yo, what's it good?
P.S. Good morning.
Yeah, no, not good yet. Is the yen gonna break out to the downside? Just to give me the finger, because I just closed.
Did you just get on?
No, just exit.
Well, I mean, how long have you been looking at the market?
41 minutes.
Okay. So you... Oh, wait. Did you catch the whole... There was the yens were going down.
Only the second leg.
But that yen divergence, something's about to brew up. It's
Oh yeah, the yen.
I do crypto only, but some Forex charts look interesting to trade.
So, sorry, yeah, the yen divergence looks very interesting, and then the negative jobless data from Australia. Okay, let's just sell out the yen.
things happen to yens.
Oh, you caught the second leg. That's good.
Yeah, I caught it almost completely. Maybe 2 pips off. But I think it's gonna go more down, so I'm basically chickening out on minor support and S2.
Yeah. I did the same fucking thing. I looked at pound yen.
Hey,
4 hour.
sick tux.
I looked at pound yen 4 hour and said, oh, I need a pullback, and then I'll enter for the short, and then the pullback never happened, of course. So,
I just kind of consolidated. Yeah, that's right. Pound yen looks almost the same, more parabolic as for usual.
next time I'm just gonna enter lighter and take whatever drawdown. Because I've done this so many times and missed the move. It's like, oh my goodness. It's getting old.
Yo, shout out to Ross if you're watching the stream right now. He said he might be.
You suck.
Oh, it is him.
Tux.
Nope.
Yes, we all suck. That's why we are here. That's why we don't have real jobs.
Embrace the suck. You're right.
That's what we do full time. I'm sorry, I completely ignored you. What did you say about It's just waiting for a trade. I am flat already know it. Wesley, you said something. I completely ignored you.
I think I was just shouting out Ross in the YouTube chat. He said he might be watching tonight, but it's late over there. Very early for him.
I didn't realize that penguin jokes were actually a thing.
With what? In general?
No, I mean, I never realized it until I started being Tux Man, and people like to make penguin jokes.
Just watch Madagascar.
Oh, do they make penguin? I don't remember. Do they make penguin jokes in Madagascar?
No, but the penguins make jokes.
Right. That part I understand.
Oh, there are no penguin jokes in Madagascar, I think. Maybe one or so. Sidelines.
Just got into trading, and these guys were using a penguin, like emoji or picture, as like the trade setup pattern. Like it was like a head and shoulders. You're like, it did that thing, the penguin. And like, it was just like, I presume it was like a marketer, just like, you want to figure out what this penguin means? Buy my course. It's just like really crazy.
Yeah, it's good. I like that.
Another thing I've seen is like Bart Simpson's head as like the top of like accumulation, just consolidating. I did that Bart Simpson.
Yeah, that's a Bitcoin thing. That's actually a thing.
Yeah, I don't know how that derived. Do you know what the origin of that is?
It's from Bitcoin. Actually, we had this formation yesterday on Bitcoin. Hold on a second. I'm gonna show you.
I just looked it up for the Bitcoin reference. It's funny.
Is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, in the morning. Okay, it's not that pretty, but yeah.
Upside down Bart Simpson.
Yeah. Usually the consolidation is much smaller, and then it just makes 100% retracement in a single candle.
Yeah, that is crazy how it recovered like that. I don't even know. Like, what even makes that happen? Just a lot of money being transferred in and out?
I have no idea. But yeah, the Bart formation is a Bitcoin thing. And it's actually a thing. But you're right, the rest is just people selling shit. Here's another one from, when was it? July 6th. They are not that pretty. Usually they're much more pretty.
Where are you showing it? Oh, on the stream, I see.
If you go to July 6, you can see another one, but this one isn't that nice because there's structure.
We call it scams, pumps and dumps. You can spot them through agro order flow.
We are not on a CFD platform. We are not, how to say, wealthy.
I'm thinking gold's probably either short to like 1820 just for a pullback, or who knows what's gonna happen. Maybe even 1810. 116.
Yeah, I'm in gold short, and I'm 1820.65 is the daily pivot. You
Yeah, that was
should
the
know.
average target. I don't use pivots, but my average take profit or pullback zone is the pivot, so I guess it's just an accurate or good zone.
Same, Wesley.
But then yeah, it seems like the weekly average is like 1810.
Yeah. And you figured that out by yourself, right, Wesley?
It was a group of people, and like they configured time frame sensitive averages due to like multiplying session times.
Oh, you were doing averages and session times and nice.
So like for example, like one session's 8 hours times 60 minutes. It's 480 minutes. And then the half day would be like 12 hours times 60 minutes. So that's 720 minutes of gathered information for the day. Then so and so for the week, and then so it's almost like a VWAP of how like it's not lying to you. This is just like the actual average. I'm about to buy this Napoleon Hill book, Think and Grow Rich. Just need some good reads to pass the time. And then Discipline Equals Freedom. It's another good book. I'll be back in a little bit. My friends just want to talk.
That exit though.
Am I back? Testing, testing.
I need space to find myself. A little time to get some rest. If I stay, I lose my breath. I'm going to find my space. We didn't meet before. Now I'm going down. When I just wanna
We can hear you, Tux.
Thanks.
walking on air. And every day, every way, I feel I can't lose. I wanna shout it out, ain't no limit. I wanna shout it out to the world. You got me all worked up, got me spinning. I'm crazy for love, crazy for love, crazy for love. Crazy for love. Crazy for love. Whenever lost, whenever down, you know what to do, to do. There's no mountain I won't climb to be right by your side, right by your
Euro
side.
yen.
Now every day, every night, every moment with you, I'm walking on air. And every day, every way, I feel I can't lose. I wanna shout it out, ain't no limit. I wanna shout it out to the world. You got me all worked up, got me spinning. I'm crazy for love, crazy for love.
Euro dollar.
Hey, Swing, I'm going back up the mountain.
Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Yeah. It kind of feels like this. Hey, would you stay with me till the sun goes down? Begin with you is so easy. Hey, if you want, honey, you can stick around. I don't know what it is about you, but you look so fine, riding shotgun in my car. Top down when driving on the highway. The wind in our hair makes us look like movie stars. And you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Come on. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be. Oh, I just wanna be. Hey, what you say? Wanna stay in a hotel? Champagne and room service all night. Girl, I know this ain't no plaza, but I think we'll be alright. Ooh, come on. Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing what you can to have a good time. But baby, when I'm with you, I have the time of my life. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Come on. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be. Oh, I just wanna be, yeah.
Dollar index. Dollar index. Dollar index.
Australia's Melbourne City is to enter a COVID lockdown from midnight, according to ABC.
made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time?
Euro yen.
'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day.
I just exited out of that trade a while ago. Because my cat got his hand stuck in a chair.
Uh-huh.
It actually freaked me out, because he was crying like I've never heard him. Then I look and his hand's stuck.
Dang.
Yeah, and
Cats
then
get
there-
hands.
Well, he got his hand out.
Yeah.
Or his arm out, or paw out, whatever you call it.
There you go. That a lad.
I mean, I thought he got, like, seriously injured from the way he was crying.
Yeah, well, if he's okay. Well, he probably was just freaked out, right? Like, it's like, imagine if he was in the wild and he, like, couldn't get out. It's not like he's, like, hurt, but, like, he's just like, fuck. Right?
Yeah, that's exactly what he probably did.
Yeah. How'd your fucking interview go or whatever?
Oh, fuck those people. Fuck those. Okay, so they screwed me over twice.
Wow. Already? What the fuck? It's been like a week, bro.
Okay.
Interview.
Well, technically, I doubt they're gonna see this. Actually, I don't even care if they somehow hear me talking bad about them on this live stream that they'll probably never find.
Yeah, yeah, they're totally tuning into this. Yeah,
Okay, so they give me an interview. Oh, market influencer. I was like, here's my experience. Here's what I do with affiliate marketing. And then they're like, oh, you're perfect. And then they're like, we'll have an interview. The first one was on June 30th, I think. So, and that was 3 weeks away. And I was like, well, that's kind of a while, but whatever. June 30th comes along. I get an email that says, oh, for some reason, we got you interviewing with the wrong person. We're going to talk to the CEO about this. And then I figured, well, I'll reschedule. And then I rescheduled. And the day of the time of the meeting comes. I'm like, okay, you're supposed to send me the link to the meeting, the Zoom meeting. And then they reply back saying, oh, for some reason you're scheduled at a different time. We are definitely talking to the CEO right now about this. We will email you back. Okay, so both times they say they were talking to the CEO. Well, the CEO must not know how to do shit. And the stuff that they are doing involves a lot of skill, like the products and services they're offering. Takes a lot of skill and requirements to produce, and if they can't handle a simple Google meeting thing, yeah, so they never emailed me back, and I think I'm just gonna give them a big old fuck you and never talk to them again. Actually, I might email them saying fuck you.
Don't do that, just ignore them forever.
Nah, but they don't know how to work computers. They probably don't even know how to read an email. Well, actually, they wouldn't hurt me if I,
See, that's what I used to say. And let me tell you, Fish is right, so...
Well, what difference would it make? They don't know. They don't even know what I look like because they couldn't even get the freaking meeting working.
Proves that you're not professional, that's it.
Yeah.
Well,
basically.
They're not professional. Well, I'm not professional. I'm not professional.
Well, that's like your choice, bro.
Well, I do have my own work that I do, and I make money from it. It's like I didn't really need the job. I just wanted to expand my marketing skills. But then they wouldn't let me have that job.
Don't worry, Muffin. I'm not very professional either.
Oh, I'm the opposite of professional.
You're an outstanding gentleman. Very outstanding. You stick out very well.
Well, I only have to be professional with my teaching, and that's only when.
True.
But I'm allowed to do that whenever I want. Log in and start teaching. So. I
Hey,
don't need to-
really? How does that work? Anytime.
Well, it's kind of like anytime. All you do is just log in and you wait for someone to call you.
What do you teach? I'm guessing language, if it's like that.
Well, I'm not like a school English teacher. I help people that know, like, they can have a conversation in English, but they're trying to expand their English speaking
Yeah,
skills.
because that sounded like a system where it would be kind of like that. Like people in
Yeah.
another country just tuning in really quick to have a conversation with someone. Yeah.
Well, it's more than just conversations. Like, they
Well, yeah,
have
you gotta
slides.
teach.
They have slideshows you go through.
Yeah.
Last person I taught, they had a slideshow about artificial intelligence, and you had to go through and you can highlight stuff, and you just have them read it, and you correct their pronunciation.
Huh.
So I'm professional there, but everywhere else, I'm a disgrace. I'm an embarrassment.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm an embarrassment.
Well. I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm pretty sure that's why everyone went into markets who didn't do well with people, you know. At least that's my reasoning.
First, wait, the way I kind of do the markets?
Yeah, it's a very lonely business.
Well, I'm okay with the loneliness.
Exactly. My point.
The job with the doing the markets, the official job, they never even took one look or even saw who I am or what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so they don't know who I am. They don't know what I look like.
Yeah.
What if you create another alias email that doesn't have your name or anything, and then tell them "fuck you"?
And it's oddly specific towards your case. With your IP address?
VPN.
Okay. With your VPN that you used initially for the first email?
I didn't.
Gotcha, bitch!
I don't know what the hell is wrong with those people.
It is what it is.
So
You probably don't want to work with them anyways at this point.
yeah, I really.
Just be more difficult later.
I'd probably be better off just continue what I'm doing for myself anyway, because I don't have to listen to nobody.
Basically. Yeah.
I don't have to listen to anybody. No one tells me what to do.
Well, you can still look for other opportunities, obviously. I mean, you got extra free time. Maybe learn a new skill, who knows?
I don't really have much free time. I was willing to sacrifice the free time to expand my marketing skills.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, that would have been the skill.
There's all sorts of skills I wanted to pick up. I wanted to pick up scuba diving.
Yeah, but you can now, right? Because, like, you're not doing,
Yeah, I can do
that.
scuba diving.
There you go. Easy peasy. Now you got a plan.
Oh, I also found out that you can get scuba certified and you can get paid. I think they get paid like a lot. You can get paid to go to the golf courses and scuba dive for golf balls, and you actually get paid a lot for that. I would do that in a second. I would. Because I don't live in the South, so there's no alligators. Oh, I would definitely do that. You can also get paid to taste pet food. And you get paid a lot for that, and I would do that in a second.
That's odd. Yeah.
But it pays you a lot.
Uh-huh. How much is a lot?
Well, I think it's like 80 to 100,000 a year.
That's decent. That is quite a lot. I was gonna say any amount would be a lot for just tasting food. I mean,
Well, you have to
it's
be
not
good
really
at
a
it.
high. Oh, okay. So there is
Well, you have
skill.
to tasting pet food.
Yeah.
It's not going to be fun.
What? You have to be good at not having fun? Perfect.
Yeah, there's all sorts of jobs and stuff out there, which I'm not gonna get because I don't want people telling me what to do.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm the same.
So I'm just gonna continue my own work,
Sure, sure.
and then I'm gonna eventually expand to where I can start telling other people what to do, and how to think and how to act.
Nice. Could get some kids, do the same thing.
Oh, I don't like children.
Ah, but you're dealing with adult children. You might as well. Fuck it.
Well, I don't hate children. I just don't want to be in charge of children.
Yeah, but the weird thing about children is it's like a state of time. Eventually they grow up. You just teach them things.
I don't want to teach them things.
Okay.
They have too many
Weirdo.
questions. They have too many questions, and they make no sense, and they don't know how to do stuff.
Yeah, but you said you want to teach people and tell them to do stuff. They probably don't know what to do either.
Yeah, but children, they ask stupid questions like, "Why does?"
Hey,
this
at least they don't fuck you over where you got to send them a weird email.
You can.
And you're teaching them, so they have like half
I'm
your
not teaching
hereditary
kids.
traits.
I'm not.
No. Your children, not kids. Your
I
children.
don't have children.
Yeah. When you do.
I'm
If
not
you
gonna
do.
have children.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
gonna have
anyways,
children.
they'd have your they'd have a chance of having either your partner or yours personality. So
Oh,
I mean that helps.
That's gonna be a shit show then.
And they'll end up mirroring your temperament anyways. So if you can't stand yourself, then probably not the best. Yeah.
Oh, the kids are. If I have kids, that would just be a shithole. That would just be like. Have you ever seen one of those people and they're like, they should not be allowed to have children? I'm one of those.
Yeah, I've noticed that like anyone who usually doesn't want to have kids, like get down to it, they're like, yeah, I just shouldn't. I'm like, all right,
I really
cool.
I really shouldn't.
All right, if you say so.
It's actually probably best for society if I don't.
Sure. Why not?
I don't want to deal with that.
Maybe it's best for society if nobody reproduces anymore. How about that?
Actually, I'd be fine with that.
No society left. The best society. No society.
Yes.
Nah, it'd be great if like certain regions of the earth that are high in polluting don't have a shit ton of kids. That would be great. Until they get a bit better with that. Now that would be optimal.
10 minutes.
The problem is like
Yeah, I do have some data due from Japan. The tertiary industry index month on month for May seen at -0.9% against a prior -0.7%.
a surplus of population boosts the GDP. So they just like it's weird. It's like let's go green, let's not have overpopulation, but at the same time we need to get our GDP up. So bring in the migrants, my man. Let them have 8 kids each. It's like okay, seems like a paradox, but okay. I'm down for everybody having like 1 kid, max 2.
Is there a way that we could somehow control reproduction without violating human rights?
Well, but what is human rights? Like, why should you have the right to just have a kid? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, you have to prove you can drive a car. You don't have to prove you can have a kid. It seems kind of weird.
Yeah, but how do you stop people from having kids?
Well, obviously there's abortion. Outside of that, if they're found to have a child, without getting their license, they become, what is that? Infertile. You do a surgery on them. I forgot what it's called. Yeah.
So then everyone would have to be infertile.
No.
Well, then people are gonna break the rules anyway.
Yeah, and then you make them infertile, because the thing is, you'll catch it. Here, it fits in my plan of 1 or 2 kids, because after the first offense, that's only 1 kid they could ever have. Say we win. Fuck them.
So if they have 1 kid without a license, they have to get infertile.
Or whatever it's called, yeah.
Isn't that a violation of...
It's only a human right if you say it is. If a big meeting of people come together and write it down, then it is. I'm just saying practically it doesn't make sense.
What if you create some sort of force field?
A force field?
Yeah.
Well, it's like a chastity belt, but like it's a force field. Things can come out, but nothing can come in. It's like, what?
You have like a force field. Like, I don't know if... Yeah, you have like a force field, and it's electronic, and nobody can have children until they get deforcified or something. I don't know. Or what if you do have kids, you just get arrested, and the kid gets arrested too?
Well,
Just the baby gets arrested.
the thing is, though, you only have to deal really with outliers. Like, it won't be like let's say like a fringe percent have like a surplus of kids behind your back. I mean, it's not gonna do much. So, I mean, you can't control them all, and that's fine. You don't need to. You just have to manage it. Okay, anyone who has too many kids, any kids that are extra outside of the status quo will be sent to Mars to colonize it. How about that?
Yes.
I figured you'd like that.
Yes.
Make it happen. Would you go to Mars?
Hell no. There's nothing to do up there.
Could jerk off. With your muffin hands.
I don't think there's a lack of oxygen up there, and some people might be into that.
Yeah, no, I mean, I imagine you'll have oxygen. I'm sure they'll supply it to those that are colonizing Mars. I'm sure you'll be fine.
So, yeah, you're gonna go all the way to Mars. Just for that.
Yeah, why not? It'd be like an interesting, like, you'd become the first. Like, not a single person's done it yet. You could be the first.
Hey, Mom, look what I did.
Bailey is into making decisions on raising rates despite news of rising inflation. Comments made to Business Live. Just to repeat, Bank of England Governor Bailey says he won't be rushed into making decisions on raising interest rates. That's despite the news of rising inflation. They'll try and find the full piece for you.
Fuck yeah. So, trading, huh? Anything you're looking at?
I just finished trading.
Shit. What did you trade? Gold?
I traded GBPJPY. I still think it might go down. I had to exit out because of the kitty. Got his hand stuck in a chair. Okay, so I just thought of something. How did I know this? Like in the 1960s, they went to the moon.
Yeah.
Okay, so how did they smoke cigarettes in the spaceship? Did they smoke cigarettes in there? Because I knew everybody smoked back then.
They probably just didn't.
Well, then, what?
Yeah, I mean, you're not like forced. You can stop.
It's not easy.
For a time.
It's not easy.
It's not easy to get launched up into space when all the previous attempts led to people dying. These people don't give a fuck, dude.
That's why they smoke.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know what I'm saying, though. Like, all the other previous launches, like, oh, that one exploded. Oh, wait, we got up finally. Okay, next one goes up or so. Oh, that one exploded, too. Shit. Like, yeah, I mean, like, to be an astronaut, you have to be like a kamikaze pilot to some extent, like that mentality, yeah.
So they didn't smoke?
I mean, I don't think Jeff Bezos is of that tier, because he's going up into space, right, this month, so.
Well, now people don't smoke as much anymore.
Yeah, he's gonna vape up there, yeah.
He's gonna vape.
He's gonna hit a fat one up there.
Because everyone turned into pansies and not smoke anymore.
Yeah, but smoke's bad for you, Muffin.
I don't care.
Like, I'm in Cali. We have so many fires here. Okay, like
Gotta die anyway.
exactly.
Let's just get it over with.
Exactly. No, I don't have anything against. I'm just saying, like, I don't. I mean, it is what it is. It is.
But I don't think the forest fires are caused from people smoking.
No, I'm saying there's a lot of smoke. Like, I couldn't go outside because it was so hazardous, so I had to wear a mask. Or most of the time, though, I got a lot of smoke in me, but yeah, I basically could have just smoked my whole life. Probably, it'd be about the same.
Dude, if I would go out there and inhale that forest fire smoke, that's what I would do.
Yeah, basically that's what I did.
I would purposely go outside.
story goes, little hope but bigger dreams. They try to bring a sucker down, singing louder than the crowd. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down low, not when we shine so bright. The sun is getting warmer. Oh, when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border. Oh, when we're floating up like helium.
Gold.
Sip me up like lemonade. We both know it's bittersweet. This sorrowness will bite your tongue. No one is forever young. No. Listen the rhythm. I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward. It's gonna save you. Never look down low. Not when we shine so bright. I know the sun is getting warmer. But when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border. But when we're floating up like helium.
Euro yen. Euro yen. Pound yen. Euro yen. Pound yen. Pound yen. Pound yen. Pound yen. Scale in 10. Euro yen. Scale in 25. Pound yen. Dollar index. Cable.
That point, well, look at like, remember like what's that one bot that you can talk to nowadays? You can type to and it talks back. It's not Cleverbot, it's the new one. It's really advanced, and in like 5 to 10 years, I mean, dude. Anyways, good luck. I think you'll be replaced at some point.
By a robot.
Definitely, yeah. That would be a joke back in the day, but definitely. I mean, even truck drivers are going to be replaced here soon, right? By self-driving trucks and stuff. So.
Truck drivers gonna get. Oh, that's gonna suck for truck drivers.
The thing is, it's like the internet has an abundance of information. If they can make programs and teaching tools good enough with AI and other things, I mean, like, yeah, it's. I don't know, future kind of bleak. In fact, even like markets, it's like you never know. Like, what if they just one day banned trading? Like, what then? What do you do then, Muffin?
Well, I don't think they'll ban trading. There's no way. The market's
Like
been
to
around.
the public, you never know.
To the public?
Sure.
To the public? They're not gonna ban trading.
Well, I can't trade the Forex on the weekends, but the banks can still trade. There's an example.
Just gonna make it as complicated as possible. Really banning, just making it unattractive.
Yeah. I was just talking to him about like his line of work and how he could be replaced in 5 to 10 years, and I said, well, a lot of things in the future are kind of iffy. And I was thinking about what I do for a living, so.
Well, then, what is not going to be replaced then?
Yeah, that's the wrong point. But it's machines is gonna take over our jobs. Duh. Did you ever hear about the Industrial Revolution?
Yeah, it would. That's the thing. It would have to lead to that, and that's always iffy too.
But people just coming up with nonsense that has nothing to do with the actual topic. Like they're gonna take my job as a janitor. Yeah, sorry guy, then you're gonna just evolve and become somebody who programs the machines that did your job before.
Exactly, or fix them. Yeah. Yep. No, I was just speaking on what I was really just thinking about what Muffin does. And I was like, that could be easily replaced soon.
Scale
by
to
AI.
5.
Like in the next immediate future. It shouldn't take too long.
Some people want to talk to an actual person. They don't want to talk to a robot.
But they're talking to you to learn English, right?
Well, it's also conversations.
They could just jump in this Discord call and talk to us.
Well, I don't think people in a Discord call here are going to have the patience to listen to them read slides and ask to help with their pronunciation.
Right, but a software could do that.
Well,
Kinda
well, someone's still going to charge you for the use of software.
Sure, but eventually, you never know. Could become free.
Everything's just going to be free then.
Yeah, it's like Khan Academy. That's like free and it's got a bunch of stuff. Never know. They could just make free open. Yeah, never know.
No, this ain't gonna happen. So how is affiliate marketing gonna be taken over by robots?
Well, that's a very vague question because it depends on what you're trying to market.
What if just everything gets replaced by robots?
Actually, funnily enough, there was a time where people would help with advertising. Now it's all done online and through automated services. So those people are fucked.
Oh, everything's fucked.
Well, at least low skill stuff, yeah.
So is there gonna be no more jobs left for anyone?
Like Fish said, you just adapt, but...
What if it gets so advanced that no one needs a job anymore?
Well, rip us.
But then again, it could be because everything's still getting done, but no one has to do it. So then you could afford to everyone could afford to not work.
Yeah, but then we're expendable garbage. Objectively, we are at that point. We should be wasted because we pollute a lot, so we'll probably end up a lot of us being coaling the herd, yeah, something like that. It would be intelligent to do too. If they didn't do it, I'd be pissed off. I'm like, seriously, there's like 10 billion people doing fuck all.
10 billion people.
At least drop the population down a lot then. You don't have to get rid of humans, but yeah. Enough to fix the robot overlords and maintain other things, yeah. Until they
humans are a disease.
We are definitely when there's something more efficient than us. That's a given. Yeah.
What does our body do when we have some germs inside of us?
A lot.
No, we're just gonna develop a fever, so we're gonna kill it.
Right.
What does planet Earth doing right now?
Yeah, exactly.
Call it global warming, but it's just Earth having a fever to get rid of the disease called human beings.
Exactly. No.
Pound yen just made a beautiful VWAP reversal, but I didn't take it because the euro is still going up.
Euro yen.
Wait, but what? Wait, so should I call my mom on the phone and say you're deceased?
Sure. See what that does.
If you look at it in the big picture, this is what it is.
Wait, can I call the people that gave me the hard time with an interview? What if I send them an email and call them a disease?
Just makes you a troll. I don't understand the reasoning.
Yeah, I'm gonna call them a disease. I'm gonna say, you didn't give me an interview, you're a disease.
That just makes you a troll. I don't understand the reasoning.
Yeah. You're just trolling, Muffin.
Well, I'm making fun of them because they ruined my day that day. They crushed my dreams.
Yeah, and it's gonna crush your future. Why are you gonna do that? It's just trolls do that.
Because it's funny.
You don't know what these people know. Saying something like that, you're risking that this information getting to other people that may be of value to you.
Well, they don't know how to run a Zoom meeting, so I don't think they know how to do anything.
They may know people that gonna be of value to you later.
Just call it risk management, Muffin. You're not doing risk management. If you do that.
So you're not professional by doing that.
That don't know how to do Zoom.
That's giving them just another reason never to employ you.
No. In fact, I knew this one guy with like a PhD who was really smart and stuff, and he kept locking himself out of his iPhone because he kept forgetting his password. It's like, just because they're incompetent at Zoom doesn't mean they're not very competent somewhere else where that could be a problem for you.
With technology, they don't seem competent.
Wasn't that why they wanted to hire you?
Well, no, they could never get the meeting to work. Well, first of all, they're like, oh, software problems this, software problems that. They never got to see me or look at me or even hear me.
Have you ever thought about that this may be their way to being nicely telling you to fuck off?
They're the ones that asked me to schedule a meeting.
What? Do you have any certificates for like IT or that kind of work, Muffin?
They looked at the resume and they said they had me take a test, and then they said that they wanted me.
Okay.
And
I
then
mean, you can get your certificates pretty easily if you're interested in that work. Yeah.
Nah.
But it's a better way to land a job if you have certificates.
Nah.
They're not hard to get.
Nah, it's alright.
You just study and take a test and get your cert. And then you do a few of those, and then you can get a job somewhere that pays 80 to 100K a year. Doesn't take that long.
I don't need no 100K. I don't need no nothing crazy.
Well, I'm just saying somebody else probably took the job that just had a cert. And it probably took them like a month or two to study for.
So you're saying someone took my job, even though they had 2 interviews scheduled for me, and then software issues on both of those times.
Well, you don't know if they had 2 interviews for someone else. Because you don't know. You could have been the first person they interviewed, and then they had a lineup.
I didn't get interviewed.
Oh, you didn't even get it? Then I guess, I don't know.
No, I never talked to them. That's the thing.
The thing is, it doesn't hurt them to throw you under the bus. Because if they're like, oh, we'll put up a hiring thing. Oh, a bunch of people answered. Okay, we'll act like they're all special. Because the one that is will feel whatever you were supposed to feel. And then they just get rid of you.
I was going into this where I'm gonna dominate.
Without your certificates, yes. You will dominate the IT job, yes.
Yeah, there's no scenario where you can actually make an impression. Why are you gonna do it? It's like Torex just said, it's completely pointless.
Oh no, it's not an IT job. Well,
Doesn't matter what job it is, even if you're gonna go clean the toilets. There's no winning scenario in doing any of that. Why you wanna waste any energy in doing it at all?
Well, because I know people that have done things like that, and it's pretty funny.
But it's only funny for you and not for anybody else. There's no positive outcome at all.
Actually, there was someone I went to school with that quit a job in a very strange way, and I thought it was very funny. I don't even...
But you're not funny, you're insulting people, that's different.
Well, what he did was the ultimate insult.
I mean, you could try to make a joke at least. Be like, hey, you guys couldn't figure out your meetings. Do you know how to figure out your emails? You never got back to me. I mean, at least that'd be a little bit classier, but I don't know if just being a troll would be anything.
It's funny. It's funny.
Nah. Maybe when you're like 14 or 15, I don't know. Because at those ages, you're just testing the waters of what you can get away with and what you can't.
Oh, I stopped mentally maturing after like 12.
Alright then.
Then do the mature thing.
I don't know, Muffin. I mean, dude, like, honestly, I'm gonna interject. You really should try to get your certs. I mean, it's really not that hard. It's a very easy way to land a good paying job.
I already got the multiple income streams and money covered.
Yeah, multiple streams of under minimum wage, yes.
No, affiliate marketing is not under minimum wage.
Yeah, but affiliate is... Then that would be your will to power. The other things, you're more of just a serf, but sure. Because, I mean, affiliate marketing is a vague thing. Either you're making nothing or you're making something or a lot, right? There's no... You can't gauge that.
Well, I just wanted to expand my marketing skills. It's not like I really needed money, because
The thing is, if the affiliate marketing's going really well, then you wouldn't be doing the other stuff you're doing.
Yeah, I would, because I like to expand. And also, this job had freedom. You weren't forced to be on there all the time. That's why I wanted to do it, because it was 20 hours a week. You get commissions and hourly pay. I don't get no hourly pay affiliate marketing.
Well, I don't know. I'm just thinking if I was in your shoes, I would try to get out of that. Because it does seem very time consuming.
Well, I don't mind that. I don't really. Don't really need a
But
lot.
there's other ways you can make money without listen to people, but you got to develop skills of like, you know, you could get into coding or something.
I'm okay with listening to people, but they can't figure out their email and they won't listen to me.
Well,
okay, so let's see. Alright, so here we go.
I have a feeling the VWAPs are not gonna hold.
what instrument are you looking at?
All of them, so this is probably the US dollar going down.
Yeah, let's do a trade. Now's a good time. Oh, maybe I'll go long on cable again, actually.
I'm gonna go have a quick cigarette.
Might be a bit late though to try.
I'll
I'll wait for a bit.
I'm gonna have a cigarette right now outside. Because inside I got sinus problems. Smoking inside fucks with me. So I'm gonna go have a cigarette.
Alright, so I think I'll have to wait on cable, because if I was to go long, I think I'm a bit fucking late to that. Because that's not a good spot to get in. But if it can go down, that would be neat. Because then I can at least aim for about 10 pips there. I'll just wait.
Euro yen. Pound yen. Gold.
Ah, there goes cable. God damn it. I just want to pull back. Is that too much to ask for? Am I not allowed to have a pullback? Yeah, actually, I did some scaling in Fish. I felt like you'd be proud of me. The way I clustered it. Here, I'll post it in fucking voice contacts. This was on a cable yesterday on the 5-minute. I did a one normal trade and then I decided on my next one I'd split it up. And then I ended up just piling in a lot. And I had a trend line drawn and I was just, yeah, I don't know.
Aussie dollar.
Okay. Did you say that you were trading cable?
Something like that. I wanted to go long on it, but I wanted a better pullback to justify it, but it took off, so whatever.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do with the email. Okay, let's get on to the email.
Hmm.
And here's what we're gonna be professional.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not gonna say their name. Dear Place, I am sending you this email to confess my love. Should we do that?
Why don't you just ask them why they didn't get back to you?
You gotta confess your love to them.
Go for it. Tell them you love them.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Love of my life.
here's what I'm gonna actually do. Now, I am joking about trying to troll them.
Yeah, you troll us by saying you're gonna troll Anderson.
Just joking. I mean, it's just how I roll.
Yeah, I figured this out about you a while ago.
This is how I roll.
I think our first conversation, I was like, yep.
That's just how I roll. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send a email that says, "Hi, did you happen to get back about the problems with the interview?" And then if they say, "Yes, we got it fixed. Interview is this time." And then if something happens again, 3 strikes, I'm out of there. I'm just gonna ignore it. After that, I'm just gonna say, okay, 3 times, they're not worth my time. I'm just gonna ignore them then.
Yeah.
Now, is that how we should handle it?
Yes.
Is that how an adult would handle it?
Yes.
Good thing I'm not. Well, actually, I am an adult, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Being an adult sucks.
No.
It sometimes sucks.
Yeah.
Actually, going to school sucked.
Yep.
School sucks. I should have dropped out.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Aussie dollar.
Do you do anything besides trading?
Yeah. Like, what do you mean though in particular?
Like, for money?
Not currently, no.
So you live off the markets.
Yep. More of myself, yeah.
That's the thing I was always thinking about is I just don't have the personality to only just trade, no matter how much I would make from it. I could make $100,000 a day. I'd still try to find another way to make more money.
It's because you don't know how to get yourself busy in it.
Well, no, like I'm saying, if I were to make $100,000 a day, which obviously will probably never happen, not even half of that in a day. If you make that in a day, then you're pretty stupid.
I'm pretty desensitized to numbers, but what you're saying is you like to do multiple things. The thing is, in markets, you can find multiple things to do in markets. There's many fields of study and different things you can do. You don't have to just simply do Instagram, whatever, one thing only. I trade the London breakout.
Yeah, plus if you do 100 grand a day, then you also have to run your trading business, which will make you busy. And that's gonna be your busy thing then.
Yeah, but I want to try different things.
Well, I'm currently
That's a different thing. Well, accounting.
Well, I like to do affiliate marketing. I like to. I'm gonna start trying drop shipping soon.
Well, you don't know my long-term plans at all. Like I said, I'm getting into chemistry right now, but later on I want to start my own businesses as well with my money. So, I mean, I want to do more than just that, but there's a lot you can do in it. But you have to dedicate some time to it. You can't just multitask 10 things while doing markets. You're gonna be literally here 10 years later. With you could have gone a lot further if you put more time in.
It's called shiny object syndrome. Yeah, it actually is because.
Well, just play some. I mean, you can take breaks. It's just you gotta find I don't know what you're doing in markets, but there's things that are very intriguing that you can put a lot of time into if you want.
That's the thing that kind of I had to stop myself from doing because I was reading about it. It's called shiny object syndrome, where you find a business, you start it, and then you immediately want to try something else, and then you find something else, and you keep going from idea to idea, and it's not.
But
good.
Why do you do that? I don't really like why.
Well, it's kind of like a psychological thing, and
Right,
it's something you got to work towards stopping. You got to work.
No. Why do you have it? Okay, it's a cycle, but why? What's the root cause of that? Is it do you feel unfulfilled? Is it boredom?
It's just you start one thing, and then as you're starting that thing, you see something else. You're like, oh, I want to do that. That sounds fun. And then you're in the cycle. It's kind of like
the thing is, you can have that, but you have to dedicate time to each thing.
I know, and that's when I realized, okay, well, you gotta stop this.
It could also just be being young. When you're young, you realize that you could just kind of do whatever you want, which is kind of an issue.
Well, I also was diagnosed ADHD.
Right, but once you dedicate a lot of time into something, you get older, then you start to realize where your field is, and you can just dedicate your life to many aspects of that field, which should do the same thing. It's just maybe it's a youth thing. I don't know. I mean, Trump, he would keep he's like, oh, I'm gonna make a casino, but it was in his field. But he also spent years on each individual project. It wasn't like he was jumping around every month or something.
I know, and that's the thing that.
And now he was president. Then he became a president. So it's well, that's weird. So maybe there's a bit of that, but you can still get far. It just, I don't know, dude. I don't know what you're doing in markets. What I'm saying is there's enough in markets to where if you have that issue, you can have it in markets because there's things I haven't done still, but there's a lot of stuff that you can do. You can get lost in money management systems if you want. You can get lost in trade. You can get lost in different markets in markets. Like, I want to conquer the soybeans. Like, whatever the fuck. Like, there's so much you can do and study and research and plan.
I know, because trading was the first thing I saw on YouTube.
Aussie yen.
And I thought, well, you can make money online, and that started the whole thing. And then I was like, what else can you do to make money online? And then you go and you find out that there's these websites you can go on to make money, and then there's these other things you can do to make money, and then eventually...
Well, that's your problem. If you're looking at markets as like, oh, it's just a way to make money, then you're narrowing it to just one single entity. But you can also use it to lose money, make a lot of money, some money, different rates of making money. I mean, like, the market provides a lot. It's not just some simple little thing like, oh, I'm gonna go clean a toilet.
I know it's not. I know it's not.
Like, you're kind of insulting it. It's got a lot of depth. You can have a lot of fun in it.
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to insult.
A lot of
it.
shiny thing syndrome in it. You can do it.
I'm just trying to say that then when you start looking at trading videos, because you're trying to learn how to trade, you go on YouTube.
Just go to Investopedia or like fucking Baby Pips. Like, save your ass, dude. That'll wait. No, never again.
The people on YouTube
Never
suck.
again.
Yes.
Yes, even the ones that are good, they suck because they tempt you to think there's good shit there and
Any
they waste your time.
taken?
Cable, I was looking at. I don't. Oh, maybe you're not talking to me.
Shorting ASEAN. I'm gonna try to get off it.
Oh, Aussie yen? Well, I have to wait still to get in this trade.
Yeah, I've noticed that Baby Pips and Investopedia actually reading is a lot better than any
But
video.
there's also tons of good trading books made back, like anything like by Wiley, and it's not like, oh, they're so great they'll make you money. It's just like, don't watch another video on the RSI, okay, or like stupid shit. And even if you find people, they're like, oh, you know, what was that guy, Inner Circle guy, whatever, like, I keep hearing about him, like, he's even bad because he makes you think there's stuff on YouTube that'll help you, and then you're gonna like, no, it's just bad dopamine. Tell him, Alex.
How you doing, Thora?
Oh, good. I'm ranting about why you shouldn't learn trading on YouTube, and if you do find something good on YouTube, it gives you this dopamine that makes you waste more time on YouTube. Just don't learn on YouTube. That's all. That's basically what I'm saying. Right
You're just gonna end up becoming a flat earther or something.
Yeah, basically like that. That's what happens. Stay off YouTube.
How you doing, Swing?
I'm just about to get stopped out on ASEAN. It's added quite a lot on the VWAP, so it's hopefully it's gonna bounce down a little bit, and I'm gonna take it with a smaller loss. Looks like the dollar is gonna go to shit. DAX is going down nicely, so everything is according to the plan. Didn't expect the VWAP retest to happen.
How about you, Alex?
I just closed out on the Nasdaq long. I was short, but then I got stopped out and I reversed it.
I see.
And it's going back down now.
Pound yen made a really pretty VWAP reversal, and then I added quite heavy to the ASEAN shorts, and then it went up to test the VWAP. So I'm kind of losing faith here. This looks like it's gonna make me a loss in a minute.
Okay, so I'm gonna now make a schedule. I got some paper here, and we're gonna do success scheduling.
Success schedule.
Well,
Hey,
I gotta
yeah.
organize my time.
Dude, this might be the first good idea you've had this whole conversation. Sorry, but
Well, I'm a huge jokester, so. But I am serious. All right. So we're gonna organize our time, and I have to write things down because that's how I. Okay. So here we go. Let's write some things down. So we gotta organize our time. That's what we're gonna do right now. Organize.
yeah.
Okay. So let's see this. Weekends, online teaching, And that's more for fun. I enjoy it. So we're going to do 1 to 3 hours. The weekends are more busy also, so it's better to do it on the weekends. So maybe 1 to 3 hours a day, depending on how I feel.
That's
Rest
it? You only
day-
do 1 to 3 hours?
On weekends, because I kind of want...
But you said weekends are busier.
Yeah, but there's a time where you gotta take a break from
Why don't you
stuff.
do that do that during the week then?
Because the market's open.
You're not like, what? Oh, I guess that's fair, but okay.
Teaching is not my main source of money. It's something that I enjoy doing because I like talking to people. It's more of like a hobby. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Okay.
So you force people to talk to you and then they pay you.
No,
Sounds like a
they-
sweet gig.
They choose.
I enjoy talking to people. They pay me to do it. And they have to.
Well, I'm
Nice.
teaching. Okay, so obviously we gotta do the affiliate marketing because we can't go broke.
Hey, do
Okay,
you do
so-
the old affiliate marketing, Alex?
Okay, so now what we're
You
gonna
got your
do?
30 streams of fucking affiliate marketing.
Okay, we're gonna spend. Okay, so let me organize the time. Okay, so we're gonna spend. We gotta spend half. We're gonna spend half the day updating social media posts.
Dang, it takes that long?
Well, no, this is not it. Social media posts. Contacting influencers. And,
Wait, you're only now making a schedule? It took you this long?
Oh no, I've made plenty of schedules, but they were all over boarding. Okay, so my old schedule. Do I have it written down? Probably. It's literally me trying to squeeze in as much money as possible. Okay. So let me see my old schedule. Oh, God. Yeah, this is the most confusing schedule I've ever had in my life. I'm not even gonna go through that.
So does this make you feel productive to keep making schedules?
Well, no, this is the first schedule that I'm trying to take what is necessary into an account. Because before, okay, so I have all these beer money sites because I try to find every little opportunity to squeeze in as much money as possible, but then you start realizing you're wasting your time on these sites when you really should be. I mean, yeah, for that day you might make more, but overall you got to look at the bigger picture. And I even so my old schedule was go on your Instagram, update your pages, contact influencers, then review music, then do this one website where you take surveys, you get a little bit of money, then go to this website, and then open up your phone, go on this app, and do this site, and then go back. It's too much. Okay, so we got that.
Sounds all like very much like a gigantic waste of time with less money than you working in a McDonald's.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what I was
actually-
thinking, but I was being polite.
Actually, I'm not kidding you. There is times, because the way that I use these sites, there is times where it technically would equal $20 an hour. Now, I don't really get that $20 an hour, but it does equal that.
Maybe you have this shiny thing syndrome because you're not making success anywhere, so you're not getting the
No,
dopamine
no.
and serotonin you need. So you
I
keep trying
am.
to find it because every time you do a new gig or a new thing, you get a new kick of dopamine. You feel productive, but really you need to like crack something down and make it into something. Otherwise, you're just gonna keep running the cycle. Because you can get busy in a lot of things, dude.
Yeah, you can even get busy with those things and make money, but you need to run a sweatshop to do it.
Exactly.
Well, that's the thing I was looking at, because
A sweatshop?
No. The thing of it is I'm looking at is I want to find all these money-making sites. And then it's just the idea. It's almost
Just
like
make your own.
Well, the thing that got addicting to me about it is that I found a website and I just made a quick $5. And I got like high from that because I figured out an easy way to get $5. Like, I feel like I beat the system.
Damn, dude.
But
Sorry
even
to
though
hear that.
no, well, no, it's not about that. Like, it's hard to explain. Like, in the legitimate business, like affiliate marketing, okay, well, I could make $40 and, you know, an hour, and it won't like really be like, well, yeah, it took me forever to finally make a sale. It took me forever to get this business working. So now it's like I'm numb to it.
Yeah, but that's actually beating the system.
If I find like a website, like some websites, they will pay you like $2 to download an app.
Yeah, but you're
like,
in
I
it.
just beat the system.
No. You're in the system. You're completely in the system when you do that. If you make something yourself and you make money, that's beating the system. You're just a complete serf. And the other scenario, like, you have it mixed up.
I want to keep finding all these different things because it excites me. It's like an addiction.
Yeah, because you want that dopamine because you're not getting it elsewhere. Yeah.
Well, no, it's not just about money. It's just the feeling of finding a new way of making another online source of money.
I think you should treat this like a mental illness and figure it out.
Oh, it is a mental illness. I won't deny it because I've always had my parents say that I definitely have a severe psychological issue when it comes to saving money because I will get out of the car at a fast food restaurant in the driveway to pick up coins that fell. And then people are like, why are you doing this? They're like, you are living cheap for no reason. I'm like, you ever see the show? Well, obviously it's
went
fake.
on to the top of the hours with the European futures open. Additionally, we do have the UK labour report due out for May, starting with the ILO unemployment rate for 3 months of May. 4.7% expected to remain unchanged, with Reuters seeing a range of 4.6 to 4.9%. Moving on to the average weekly earnings 3-month year-on-year for May, 7.1% expected versus the prior 5.6, a range of 5.6 to 7.5% seen. For the weekly earnings exponents 3-month year-on-year, 6.6% expected versus prior 5.6, a range seen of 5.6 to 6.8. Additionally, the claimant count rate of prior of 6.2%, and the jobless claims change a prior loss of 92.6 thousand, while the UK employment change 3-month on 3-month, 91,000 expected versus prior of 113,000. Additionally, from Sweden, we'll be looking for the Prospera Inflation Expectations Survey release at the top of the hour.
Okay, well,
from TDS this morning to the UK May labour market report.
Okay, so have you ever seen the show Extreme Cheapskates? I know it's like exaggerated for TV.
Well, I'm cheap too. I can guarantee you that.
Well, I'm cheap to the point where it's like a problem. Because
the furlough program.
Yeah, we're all cheap fuckers
Most of
here.
those presumably returning to their fully paid employment.
Guarantee you that.
Well, I don't know if you're as cheap as me, because I can tell you some of my money-saving tactics that probably don't save me anything, but it gives me a rush.
Yeah, but that's where things are simply different then. Like I said, I'm cheap too. I'm not gonna destroy any money, but if I find something that has value and it costs a lot of money, I'm just gonna buy it.
Well, I'm talking about, like, I will find ways to save pennies because it's like an addiction. Okay, so you know when you take a shower,
Yeah, continue.
if you take the what you call it, the thing, and you plug the shower so the water doesn't drain. Okay, because you're gonna use
Yeah.
that water anyway, right? Get a bucket and then flush your toilet with it. And you can save on your water bill by probably not much at all.
All right, so you have some sort of genetic and thing in you from evolution because you had ancestors that were in object poverty, and they learned to be satisfied greatly by doing this. I don't know.
I have a washing machine. Do you think I use it?
I think you
No.
have a certain gene in you that makes you this way because of survival. I don't know. It's weird.
I use body wash to wash my clothes in the sink.
Just have too much time.
Yeah, that's the
there-
thing.
yeah,
because that
you
means
wouldn't
if
give a
you're
fuck.
finding, yeah, that's not being cheap. Because that
that
means
is-
that you're valuing your time as cheap because you could be doing some other stuff with your
Well,
time.
I have to.
Damn,
I
that
have
was
to
deep,
wash-
Alex. Fuck.
Well, no, I have to wash my clothes, and it's actually quicker this way.
No, it's not, because in the first 41 minutes I was trading, I made $900. And if it's gonna take me 41 minutes to wash my clothes by hand to save 17 cents, I'm just gonna bring it to the dry cleaners for $17, because I'm still gonna have $880.
But you
Yeah,
didn't beat the
funny.
system.
But what system?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
well,
think
no,
you're I think you created a system, and your system is ass.
You're selling yourself. Your time is worth nothing at all. And that's why you're never gonna be successful, seriously.
You're like, I did something for a scummy site that entrepreneurs made, and I made money from it. It's like, yeah, good job. You did their work for them. They're saving time and money, dude. Like, you gotta branch. I don't know. Whatever.
Okay, I'll give you another example about being cheap. You're going to Walmart or whatever, and they have a promotion, buy one, get one, or buy one, get one for free, and they don't have a limitation. And it's like for toothpaste. And then you take off your credit card and you spend $1,000 on toothpaste because this is gonna be the last purchase for toothpaste for the rest of your life. And you got it at a 50% discount. That's being cheap. What you are doing, you're flipping coins, and that is actually more expensive.
but
When the opportunity comes, you cannot be hesitant. That is what being cheap and being successful means. The opportunity comes, you take out your wallet and you spend the money.
oh, I have to spend money. I spend money on advertising. That's about it.
And when the opportunity isn't there, you just don't. That's what cheap means. But if you spend your life shaping off 7 cents here and 2.5 cents there, you're just selling yourself below minimum wage. That is a major difference, and that's actually the problem what a lot of people have. Like they say, oh, he got a private jet and blah, blah, blah. But if you actually look at this guy's finances, you're gonna see that he got this jet for practically free. Do you think the plane of Bezos or the plane of Elon Musk, did it cost them anything? No, it didn't cost anything at all. First of all, they're owned by a bank, and you just take out a credit that financed the plane, and the interest rate you have on your shares you have on your own company are gonna have more dividends than the interest you're gonna pay for it. So that alone already gives you the plane for free, and then add to that the savings you're gonna have on flying commercial. Basically, you own a private jet and you're making money in the end. The normal average people you meet in a pub, they're gonna say, oh, he's just rich as fuck, he just bought a private plane. That's are the same people that making Instagram videos with rented Lamborghinis. Nobody ever who has that kind of money buys this kind of cars, especially for that purpose.
With the UK average weekly earnings 3-month year-on-year 7.1% and weekly earnings ex bonus 6.6% expected. So the claim income rate, a prior rating of 6.2% and jobless claims change, a prior loss of 92.6 thousand. The employment change 3-month on 3-month, 91,000 expected. Just a reminder, with these UK reports, we have seen a slight delay from the ONS these early mornings. There might be a delay to the numbers being reported. As well, from Sweden, the Prospera Inflation Expectation Survey set for release.
Come on, 2 more minutes to give the dollar a breathe. I hope this is just pricing in.
Hey Alex, you want to see a weird trade I did yesterday?
Hit me.
Alright, it's not like me normally, but here. So I did one normal trade with my normal size, and then I loaded one up. I broke it up a bit, got out a one early, and then I just loaded in again a lot. I was like, yeah! And I drew up some trend lines. No. I don't ever do
1.38.
that.
What is that? The pound? Pound dollar? Euro?
Yep.
1 minute to go now.
Cable, yeah.
Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I found a weird way to draw trend lines, and I kind of like it lately.
Right, moment of truth.
Working pretty well.
Show me pound yen. There we go.
Yeah, I've been using just simple trend lines.
Well, I'll show you how I do it. It seems to work pretty well. I kind of like it. Because they're just volatility lines in the end. So like, you pick a significant high or low as the starting point, and then you just draw it to whatever pullback you're looking at or whatever, and it'll cut through the chart normally, but it works really well.
10 seconds.
I've noticed. Don't know why. There's probably some theory there though, with the volatility and anchoring it. I also don't just draw it on the first pullbackness. Depends, I'll show you sometime. I'm not gonna get into it. Just little patterns I found with it.
4.8% for the unemployment rate, with average weekly earnings at 7.3. Weekly earnings ex bonus is 6.6%. Just again to pick the main points from the UK labour report. The unemployment rate a tick higher at 4.8% versus expected 4.7. Average weekly earnings at 7.3 versus the 7.1% expected. Weekly earnings ex bonus is 6.6% in line with expectations. Claimant count rate at 5.8%, where jobless claims change a loss of 114.7 thousand. On the employment change 3-month on 3-month 25,000 versus the 91,000 expected.
Well, that was a no-brainer. Why am I having the wrong template here? Ah, there we go. It's like this is not even gonna hit the VWAP. What's Cable doing? Ah, Cable didn't move at all. Okay.
Seeing some revisions come through to the UK report now, as average weekly earnings 3-month year-on-year revised higher at 5.7%. Additionally, weekly earnings ex bonus revised higher at 5.7%. Claimant count rates revised lower to 6.0%. As well as looking to Sweden, we saw the money market player seeing CPIF inflation at 1.8% in 5 years in July versus the 1.8% seen in June survey. Well, CPI inflation seen at 1.7% in 12 months, as well inflation seen at 1.8% for CPI in 5 years, and CPI inflation at 1.7% in 12 months.
Come on, poke the VWAP. There we go. That was an easy one.
Gold bounced off the VWAP pretty nice too.
I just shorted pound yen to the VWAP for the news. One candle scalp. You just buy it now. I know.
You still trading Bitcoin, Thoraxo?
Not. When was the last time let me check. The answer is kind of no, but not really, because I did trade a lot. Like it's dedicated a few months there.
Same. I mean,
Yeah, I've just been doing Forex. I don't know why I'm not doing Bitcoin. Oh, man, oh yeah, because Forex is just moving really nice right now. Volatility, spread. The liquidity information's better
What
with
do you
ticks.
think about GBP/JPY?
But the second that
Not already.
the Forex slows down again and gets really lame, then I'm gonna go back to Bitcoin. Yep. Something like that.
I think it's still triangulating, right? Yeah.
Oh, what? What is?
Bitcoin.
Oh. I haven't looked. Like, I saw, like, Fish posted the other day. He's like, oh, casual $400 drop. I'm like, oh, there it goes.
It's like wedging in.
I'm loading into Doge a lot.
So, the release of the Labour report comments
For
from
fun.
the ONS is they note that compositional and base effects have inflated headline pay growth, as well the underlying pay growth in the UK is around 3.2 to 4.4%.
I feel like once Bitcoin rebounds, it will. If not, then that's fine. I'll just keep scaling in forever.
And I bought some like oil ETFs.
Oh, okay.
And I like liquidated way too early.
Yeah, I did some of those a while back, and yeah.
And I got scared about it because I was like reading a bunch of stuff.
Don't do that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm. It's like it's like. Yeah, that was pretty stupid. They're like, oh, he's gonna go down. I was like, yeah.
I always wonder what happened to that one kid that came in here, claimed he got really rich off of oil randomly in one trade, or he would have went into super debt. Never heard from him again. I'm guessing he blew it all.
Yep.
The bottom.
Something like that. Yeah, but he would have been fucked. His broker did something. I can't remember the specifics. I'm sure Fish remembers better, but he almost got fucked. He would have been in debt a lot.
In the UK, they're investigating those guys, and they almost made like $500 million off of that.
Yeah, that warrants an investigation because they salty. This kid claimed to make like 2 million or something.
2 million is not bad.
In one trade. No, but here's the thing: he wasn't old enough to trade, and also, if it went the other direction, he would have owed his parents would have been paying millions in debt. So just a coin flip, bro. Just a fucking coin flip in the right conditions. It just, yeah.
It wasn't actually. Because the price actually went against him massively, but he was lucky because the broker cut off the pricing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's.
I think the price action stopped at $2 or something like that, but oil went actually minus 30.
Right. I remember that going minus. Well, everyone does. That was like a weird moment when it was negative. Yeah.
But was to be expected. Even Morbo said it like, I don't know, 10 hours before. There is a very high expectancy, very high probability that oil is gonna go negative. It went right on the bell. Signal from Morbo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy pound yen now. Fuck it.
Buy? Okay. Do I wanna? Do I want to? I'm still gonna wait for a pullback. I'm just gonna be really fucking picky. Fucking cable's just shooting up. Wanted, whatever. But yeah,
I'm still short on house yen, but I have room for that.
no. He was deranged, Muffin. Muffin, you there?
Yeah, I'm deranged.
Yeah, that kid was deranged, kind of like how you are with like the saving pennies or being weird with it. Because like he was obsessed. He wanted to get into the next big trade. He wanted to just flip. He wasn't content taking a few thousand and flipping it to a few million. He's like, I must do this again because he got that dopamine, and he's all messed up now. So I'm guessing that's why he never came back in here. Just assuming.
Well, I got a new schedule that I've worked out for myself. All right.
You
so
know,
now
Muffin, I think I'm fine. But if they want to hear, you know, but I think I'm good.
Well, I got a new success schedule plan.
All right, you let him have it. I'll be back in a bit.
Come on, Dax, move it already. There we go. Oh, gold is skyrocketing, huh?
Yeah.
Guess the dollar is gonna be toast, huh? It's like the now or never kind of thing. Euro yen also made a nice reversal on the news.
Euro yen.
I'm gonna close the pound yen, this doesn't work.
yen. Pound yen.
And doing Octo. So you don't sound too good.
All in all, let me just re-enable push to talk. This could get rude otherwise.
ECB's Villeroy currently speaking, the biggest threat to recovery for companies is labor shortages.
Okay, right. Is Muffin Hand still in the room?
Yep.
Yep.
I would love to hear about your schedule, dude. Let's go for it.
Who heard about my schedule?
Yeah. I just heard you there get dumped on by Thraxel. So come on, tell me.
Okay. Well, I just organized my schedule to the point where I gotta do what I am good at. Okay, so obviously I have to do my affiliate marketing. That is my prime of what I gotta do. And then I am actually making money from trading, which is actually very exciting.
Nice.
And, my goal is, to aim for about $50 a day from that. Just go for $50 for right now. And then expand as you get better at it. So we're going to go for $50 a day at that. Affiliate marketing is what does technically give me my money that I can afford to live on.
Okay. And is the affiliate marketing automated now and kind of automatic, or have you got to do some work for it?
You have to do work for it. I have to spend money on advertising. I do try to create pages.
Okay, cool. So 2 streams of income. Obviously the trading, it's a bit less guaranteed, but cool. What else?
Well, I do online. I'm going to do that just on the weekends, online teaching, just on the weekends. We're just going to do that. But I'm going to stop wasting my time so much on these sites that really, they make you money, but they're really taken away from your potential. Full potential.
Cool.
God damn it, Cable.
Yeah, so,
You buy it?
No, I've been wanting to. I just wanted a little pullback, and it's just like, nah, fuck you.
Oh, you got a taxman syndrome.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Where is he anyway?
I'm watching it go up 20 pips now. I don't know. Let's get him in here. I'll message him. He loves me. Let's see.
Usually he's pretty good in picking those pullbacks.
Yeah, I'm just being really picky right now because I've been having a good few days and I don't want to like break discipline because that would be stupid.
Should have bought it at the VWAP.
What VWAP? I don't have a VWAP on my chart.
You're fired.
No, I got, there was like a little, here's the thing. The pullback did come. 20 pips down. But it was, when I turned on the terminal, it was right at the high, about the breakout, and I ain't buying a fucking breakout. Like, a little bit past the high like that. That's... So, I knew it was gonna keep going. Ish. Like, knew as in, you know, what I mean by knew. No, I didn't know. But, like, I had a pretty good hunch. But I wasn't gonna, like, fuck my, myself like that. It wouldn't be worth it then. Plus, I was only gonna aim for, like, 10, 12 pips, and that would have fucked over... I don't know. I don't know.
You're day trading again?
Huh? I've always been day trading.
Oh no, I mean, you had like an identity change to Slowpoke.
Yeah, I'm swing trading
I know.
too. You can't have both.
Which one's your...
Can have both.
Which one do you...
I can have both? Let me put on both then.
Which
I
one
just
do
wanted to be
you
blue, because both are
identify?
valid.
Oh, okay.
I just do both, dude. Oh no, when I
What are
did
you-
addict, it got rid of it. I gotta go back to...
Yeah, I think
Oh,
you
there.
can do one.
Yeah, I can only do one. That's okay.
Slowpoke.
Yeah. Tired of being green, I want to be blue. It's valid, I'm in a lot of swing trades right now, so...
I want to short this Nasdaq, but I'm waiting to see what it does.
But I've been doing a lot of day trading too. Because what else are you gonna do while you're swing trading?
Hey Swing, I have to move off the 5 minutes, got no time, I need to trade the 1HR, what should be my higher time frame to build my bias?
Daily.
Easy.
Yen.
Don't use whipsaw me out of on the opening. Fuck, dollar cat is going up.
I shorted the Nasdaq. Let's see how this goes.
I'm short bias too, but I'm just changed to buy it for a retest of the highs. Highs, just structure, blah. You know what I mean? But it looks like this ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, I wrote it up. Let me see if I can write it down.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll go trade the Nasdaq.
I'm just looking at it. I'm like, I don't know.
I need to find something, because like I'm watching, the more it moves, the more there's going to be a long ass range, and I'll just be here all day watching nothing. So I need to go find something else that's preferably already ranging. Actually, Bitcoin's interesting. You look at Bitcoin. Let's just open this terminal. And just, it looks
Fucking addicts here.
There's something going on. Look at Bitcoin. Look at it. Is that not a good short? Or is that a bad short? That could be a bad short. Yeah, never mind. Don't look at Bitcoin. I'm gonna go look at the Nasdaq.
Yeah, it could be alright.
No, it looks like it already did the move. It's not normal for things to move down like that without finishing and then ranging forever. Okay, let's see.
It's a Bitcoin thing. We were just talking about it in the morning. The bar pattern. That played out yesterday pretty nicely, actually. Sorry, I said that played out yesterday pretty nicely, actually.
Update in New Zealand as they pause quarantine-free travel from Australia to Victoria.
Short Nas.
No, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't. It kind of looks the same as Bitcoin in a way. Well, not exactly, but that move beforehand, that ranging before it shot up and then ranged down like that. Looking on the 1 minute. Yeah, that looks similar. Well, man, I'm gonna be leaving here soon, so I wanted to get a trade in.
Probably going to go to sleep pretty soon too.
Oh, you're going to sleep? I'm not going to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been up, man. Oof, I've been up.
No, I'm gonna go hang out with my cousin because he's getting off work soon.
So, Thraxel, you changed my life.
Whoa.
Yes, you did. You said that I want to try all these things because I'm not fulfilled. But
Yeah.
I am successful in this thing, marketing. Why am I not pursuing it more?
Maybe you don't know what to do.
Well,
Define success.
I do
There you
find
go.
I have found success in it, and I'm lucky that I'm able to find success because it's a very difficult business to run. Why am I looking for stupid alternatives when I got something?
Well, what you do is you make a lot of money and then
Become
you
a
use that
Forex
money
lifestyle guy.
to do things. You don't. Oh, that's probably your issue. Yeah, that makes sense. You need to make a lot of money with your affiliate marketing and then use that money to start projects. Not, I'm gonna start new projects with no money, because then you're just gonna be playing around with shit all day.
Okay, so we're gonna, instead of finding, I'm gonna get hobbies. Okay, so we're gonna write that down. We're gonna write that down.
Hobbies.
Yes, these are
What?
non-money making hobbies. Okay, so let's see. What do I?
Oh, to replace that crap? Okay. So,
Yes, to replace all. I'm gonna call it noise.
yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
noise is a good word.
Yes.
Yeah, we
okay,
like that
so-
here.
Okay, so hobbies. I don't like anything really.
Come on, Cable. Seriously. Thank you.
Okay.
Cable?
What
Oh,
hobbies
because
you
of the
thinking?
VWAP. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'm making black trend lines on my black background. Very efficient.
Very, very efficient.
Oh, it looks like I just hit some resistance on Cable.
Euro yen.
Oh yeah, shit, that looks pretty bad. Maybe get some noise. Oh, my shot's gonna play out now and make me a double loss.
Oh shit. Snow's going long.
Further lockdowns in Japan as Nikkei reports the Osaka governor seeking a new emergency state possible.
Okay. Gives me some hope. But I think the US dollar makes the rules now. And I just leave dollar cat open.
Yeah, seems bullish.
Yeah, looks like it. Didn't want to break.
I drew one of my trend lines I told you about. It worked pretty well.
I
I
drew.
hope it is.
I don't need VWAP. I got trend lines that confluence coincidentally with VWAP. Fuck you.
So as I was writing on this journal, I decided to play a game of tic-tac-toe by myself, and somehow it ended in a win.
Nice.
Yeah.
That is a reason for serious concern.
Everything that was said.
Okay. So I got a good schedule down. You see, I gotta write things down, but then I don't.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the VWAP on dollar cat. Moment of truth.
Yeah. a little resistance on the Nasdaq there.
Yeah, I see it, but that should be not a big problem.
Yeah.
I think the main player right now is the US dollar.
Dollar CAD.
Oh, it's EXO. What the fuck?
Good old EXO.
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
Exactly. It's like some mythological creature. Like it's like you know, like legends fade to myth kind of thing. Like EXO, he doesn't talk, but then when he does, and then he doesn't,
Euro yen.
and then it gets all weird.
I've
Yeah,
had
what?
family members tell me that they find it hard to believe I'm a real person sometimes.
Well, you're muffin hands. You're not a person.
So I'm not a person.
All right, Alex. I really want to show you how I'm drawing my trend lines. I want you to try them out. I'm really proud of them. I'll show you.
Let's see these Holy Grail trend lines.
Come on, dollar go down, so the Nasdaq goes up.
They kind of are.
Take a hit for the team, damn it. Oh, that looks bad.
Okay, what am I missing? Morning, everyone. I'm finally awake.
A rejection from the VWAP, that means fucking around.
I'm used to rejection, don't worry.
Damn.
Octo.
Oh,
You slept well, Octo?
Mushrooms? What?
I say you slept well.
Yeah, pretty good.
Guess it's my turn now.
Oh shit, you're leaving?
Done tonight for 30 minutes.
Dude, Alex.
Yeah, I haven't slept anything almost.
Dude, I woke up at like 7, almost 8 p.m., bro.
Yeah, I woke up.
It looks like the cat is breaking VWAP.
Woke up like 6 a.m.
I'll be going to bed many hours from now.
I thought you're gonna go hang out with your cousin.
Yeah, many hours from now.
Oh.
No, I mean like, okay, it's 11:30 p.m. here. I got up at like 7 or 8 p.m.
It's 11:30 over there?
Yeah.
Scale in.
Oh man, it's 1:30 over here.
I know, you're 3 hours ahead, man.
Dude, I always felt it was like 1 or 2, 3. Jesus.
Oh wait, that is 2. Never mind, sorry. Yeah, you're in Texas. I was thinking East Coast. I did the math wrong. Yeah, 2 hours.
On cat, I need the money. Paid rent already. Damn it, I don't have an excuse.
I'll be going to bed around 11 a.m. Somewhere around there. Right after the market gets really boring. So fuck yeah.
So you're gonna go hang out with the cousin?
Probably in like the next 30 minutes. Yeah.
Some sweet loving.
Damn
Well,
straight.
My
Some of that
cousins
sweet
don't-
tea.
My cousins don't want anything to do with me.
How come? What'd you do?
They think I'm strange for some reason.
God knows you don't get off on that at all. I might blow off my cousin because I see a trade set up here soon on Naz, so I might
Why don't you
blow the fuck off.
why don't you trade with your cuz?
What?
Oh man,
No.
look at it
Trade with
go.
your cousin.
Fuck no.
Why not?
Yeah, the US dollar is not ready yet. There is some fighting going on. I'm gonna exit my pound yen. If there's any profit already, fuck it.
Well, you can teach him.
Fuck no. I'm not teaching my cousin how to trade.
Come on. With the damn resistance. Leaving me hanging here at half a pip.
Damn it, now just keep shooting
I'm
up.
holding the button on the stream deck since 10 minutes.
Alright, so Alex, pretend on the NAS that you would wait for a pullback, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what happened to me with cable, and then it just kept shooting up the rest of the way. So I was like, it's basically this right now. So that's why I was like, it's too late. God damn it. I mean, I could scale in, but then I already did that yesterday. I can't do that today. Not allowed.
So wait on the pullback today.
Well, there's no real setup. It's really garbage.
Where are the trend lines at?
Euro yen.
Oh, you wanted to see them?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Well, you see those trend lines. We can't
The DAX looks bad.
Where the fuck is that screenshot? There you go. It's like, I just anchor it to a significant high right there, and then I grab the pullback that's recent, but it has to retest the structural range, and if you do that, it works pretty fucking well. Then look at what I did with the next one. See how it went down, came up, retested, and then I anchored it to a low that's significantly lower down the trend. So it works pretty well if you do it like that. So there's a little bit of a pattern with it, but it's very common enough that you can just draw them anywhere, really. Yeah. So that's it. Oh, what do you think, Alex? It's plenty simple. You said you've been drawing simple ones. This is kind of simple, but it works well.
I don't know. I think I'm too tired right now.
What broker to use? Because I want to trade the Nasdaq sometime.
I use
My
IC.
broker. Well, I can't use the IC markets because of the place where I live, and then they discriminate against me.
That's one way to put it.
They discrimination.
I YOLO on Hugo's way sometimes.
Use CoinX. That's a good alternative. That's what I'm using. I'm not saying I'm happy about it, but they decent spreads. They do some trickery, you know, just take your money, but nothing bad. Just normal shit.
They take the opposite side of your trade.
I'll put it this way, the spread's really tight, but it'll flicker around, and they always make sure you get the worst position of the flickers. It's just like, aha. So you get that little edge. So if you're scalping, you can legit scalp with them just fine on a 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute. But yeah, they're
Once you put in some size, slippage is gonna kill you.
Yeah, that too.
It's just whenever you're finding a broker, always thoroughly research it, because unfortunately, someone on Reddit recently just got scammed out of 10 grand for a fake broker.
Define serious size with CoinX. I don't.
Oh, well, basically, this guy, if I know the name of the fake broker, it started with an A. If you look it up, there's barely any information about it, so you shouldn't sign up with him. He put $5,000 in, and he got it up to 10 grand, and then when he went to withdraw, they said before he could get his money, they had to consult with experts about taxes. Well, that's not the broker's not supposed to do that. You're supposed to. The broker doesn't do that. You're the one that takes care of your taxes.
Well, where was the broker?
Size, it's no issue, I guess.
Well, he grew it up to 10 grand, and then
Where was the broker?
I don't know where it was based in. I forget. I think I know the name of it, but I don't want to say something in case I accidentally say a legitimate. Let me see.
Because that isn't entirely true. Like if you trade with a German broker, or generally in the European Union, they do have an obligation. And if you withdraw more than the threshold amount, they also have the obligation to report it.
Well,
It's
yeah.
just the law. This is not the broker fucking video.
Well, let me go read it because I probably messed up what I said.
I transfer more than 5,000 euro to a European account. I have to report it. It's just the law.
Well, no, you have to report it, but they're saying before you could get his money, they had to do something with the taxes. But it's you that's supposed to report it, not them.
Like I said, this is depending on the legislation. The broker is.
Find it. Let me see if I can find it.
For example, if you're trading DAX futures on a German broker, you don't have to worry about taxes at all because the broker is gonna cut it off for you. There's nothing you can do against that. The government is forcing them to do it.
Update in Australia as ABC reports Victoria State go into 5-day COVID-19 lockdown. To repeat, Australia's Victoria State going into a 5-day COVID-19 lockdown, ABC News reports.
Limits off. Limits off.
Seriously, 0.1 pips. It's not fast enough. My take profit is actually higher in case there's some momentum. But this was my take profit level. I'm just gonna take the money. Yeah, fuck it.
Close all.
That's always good.
Close all.
Alright, 0.16 down, 0.57 up.
Nice.
I had double the size because I just reinvested what I made on the way down and then Sorry, I mic'd myself. I said I had double the size on because I just reinvested what I made on the way down. Probably gonna break out now anyway. I'm gonna feel like an idiot because this size was pretty huge. $614, that's nice. And of course it's gonna keep going up. Still in the Nasdaq because the US dollar is, I'm not so sure yet.
No, I got stopped out. I actually reversed it a bit and
Oh, you actually got in?
Oh, I was already in. I was just expecting
Wow.
it to break down, yeah.
Wow.
I don't...
Just quickly redraw the support resistance. Oh, come on, seriously.
Well, I don't enjoy reversing, so.
I was thinking about reversing the RC, but nah.
No, it's
It's gonna be a terrible risk reward.
trees. There you go. Wow.
Nice.
I do.
I just took the hit on RC. Fuck it, don't reverse. Would be the worst risk reward.
Yeah, risk to reward too. I don't really worry about risk to reward.
Yeah, but when you reverse, then you need to make sure about risk reward too. So you cannot just reverse at the high when your stop out level is. When it pulls back and you know, okay, this is not gonna go back down, then you're starting reverse. But you cannot reverse on your stop out level. That's just just doubling down basically.
Like if you want to make back the money you lost, you make sure your entry's good, or else you're like defeating the math.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Just put it in better words.
That shit. So I'm very precise.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't like go negative risk to reward, it's fine.
Yeah, but if you reverse at your stop out level, the risk reward is almost always negative.
Oh, like right then and there? No. Yeah.
Because it pushes further than the get out level before you reverse. Because otherwise, it's not confirmed. It's just wicking, and then what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
And then you're reversing, and you get stopped out the other way too, and then you're gonna get stopped out at the full range. So you literally bought the top.
I see. Yeah. If I reverse, yeah, I'll leave some scaling.
It's just too much complexity for me, Alex. You act like I'm complex. I feel like you're complex with your trading. Like, keep it simple.
Yeah.
Keep my entry good. I don't have to worry about all that management.
Yeah.
But yesterday I did scale in. You saw how I loaded in. I actually loaded in. I didn't scale in. It was ranging. I kept loading into the range because I thought, hey, you know what? Fuck it. I'll get some money instead of nothing. And then it let me load in a lot, and I made a lot of money. So I was like, fuck yeah. Yeah, it was kind of nice. I could see how that can be good. Should do that again sometime.
I've waited a little bit too late to start reverse. That's fine.
Well, you should be fine. It looks like it's going to keep going up a bit. Unless you're already out with the reversal. I don't know.
No, I'm still in.
Yeah, because it looks, I mean, look at that. He's looking at the NAS on the 1 minute. That looks like super like it's going to keep going up. But is that enough for me to get in? No. But it sure looks like it. I mean, look how it's loading like that cluster, like the second high. See how it's like clustering there more? And then the other one has a little bit of wicks. Like, I mean, it's building. We'll see. That looks pretty bullish still. But now it's also consolidating the breakout of the entire highs there previously. So there might be a little bit, it should pop up. To where, I don't know. Hence why I'm not getting in, but there you go. Yeah, I've been thinking about reversals lately. I don't know though. I don't want it to make me lazy, you know?
Yeah, that's what happens with me. I mean, I
know what you just said. I don't really care about that. Yeah, it's good to be like that though, because if you're apathetic, your emotions won't get to you. And I'm pretty apathetic, but in the sense I'm like, fuck it, I missed that. Whatever, there'll be another one. That's how I get around
that's how
that.
you see it. Yeah, I just enter any trade as long as like let me figure out the structure and let me figure out where I need to reverse if I'm wrong. But just.
I do that too. I'm like, oh, whatever. It's still $17.45.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the. It's always the pickle. The pickle with scaling in. You have to make sure that you're willing to scale in a lot, but sometimes it just runs. Yeah, you grab it. But you got to make sure the probabilities play out, if you know what I mean, with the sizes. Whatever. That's the interesting part. So you have to like map that out somehow. Like, oh, sometimes I make a little bit, or I'm like, fuck, it just ran off, I'm barely making money, or it's like, oh, I loaded in a lot. But you have to make sure that you're ballsy enough to do that, because the day will come where it goes against you, and you will load in a lot, and you have to compensate that. And if you're not willing to do that, do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's kind of, is that just me?
Only ever scaled in when stop is at break even.
do that. Actually, I do that. Yeah.
Bad idea.
Yeah.
Geopolitical news: China expecting.
Wait. Did he say break even?
Planes Taiwan landing.
Hold on. No, I don't do that. I meant I get out. I'll scale in at my get out level. That's what I meant. I don't scale in.
So I'm quick withdraw with my stop worked on 5 minutes.
That's just you trading the money. Don't do that. Markets doesn't give a shit where your orders are.
Yeah, I do not do what he said. I know I said I for some reason I thought like stop at break even. I thought like, oh, his stop out level, it's even to that. He's getting, I don't know. My brain's being retarded.
Even if you scale in at your average price or whatever the kids call it today, you're still gonna move your average price against you. So if you scale in below the average price, that's in your favor.
Yeah. I don't.
The further it's against you, the better. Oh, I wanna short pound yen so bad now. Oh fuck it, I'm done. I made 0.6% already.
Alright, now that looks bearish, Alex. The secondary attempt up. But yeah, no, I only scale in at the get out level because obviously if that fails, then I mean everyone here knows like your RR is ridiculous and you just get out. So it's really a non-issue. In fact, I learned that from Swing because that's what he does, or he tells people to do. So,
wait, what?
No, I'm not wrong. I was saying I don't scale in at the break even. I'm trying to defend myself because I fucked up what I said. I was saying I scale in at my get out level a lot because you just either get out for a little bit more of a hit or you make a lot more. It's one of the two. And I was saying you tell people to do that sometimes, I've heard over the years. Right? Or was that too many words again? Oh, guess we'll never know. Yeah. All right, so if I redraw my trend line here, Alex,
10 minutes time now to the
show you
cash equity market open.
You'll see what I'm doing here. Hold on. You'll see my perception. I'm gonna get you into my new trend line method, I swear. It's very simple. Let's see.
Further warnings from China. They note US not to worsen tensions in the Taiwan Strait.
And after this, I will head out and I will see you guys later. Here you go, Alex. Check it out. You see what I mean? Like, I zoomed out this time so you could see where that point was.
Mm-hmm.
And it keeps stopping and wicking off of it. And then it just blasted through that. Like a full-on momentum candle in the 1 minute broke through. So it's like, it's a perfect level. I swear it is. Like, it's something to do with the volatility and capturing it. It's like, I get the volatility of the entire move anchored to the start of this trend. And then I get the volatility of the small push up down. And then for there, I did the double high if it gets above that. So you'll see. It's really simple, but you can play around with that. And it's a little sneaky.
Anchory points?
Kinda, but it's kind of the theory behind it. But you just pick a significant, like if you want to know where it's going to be bearish, just pick any level below that level in the trend and you can capture the volatility of that move to the current. And then what I do is I never pick the first pullback, even though you kind of see that. That actually isn't the first pullback, but fuck, how do I explain this? It makes a low, and then the new low comes down and tests that low's range previously and shoots up. Connect it to that second low, kind of like that. But you can do but I just kind of connect it. It always cuts through though. Like if I show you the high point, you'll see how spastic it is. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, you'll see what I mean. I'm having luck with it right now, so. I just line it up with my horizontals because when it hits the trend line, Like, I'll put it this way. When it hits the trend line, it lets me know kind of where to put my horizontal. So I can pick and choose levels well. And there are several horizontal levels in a structure, right? There's not just one. Sometimes they're in the middle. Sometimes they're at the highs or lows. They're everywhere, right? So the trend line can help me mine for them, if that makes sense, because it's gauging the current market volatility, right? And that's something that hasn't been adapted yet with these horizontal studies, is volatility. Anyways, yeah. Bye.
Just getting official confirmation now from the Australian Victoria State Premier that they will be entering a 5-day lockdown at midnight.
Swing I see pivots points, do they have benefit or you testing them or you?
Well, they have definitely an advantage for communication. If you're like talking, so you don't have to quote the price, you just say it's near S1 or something like that. And of course, other people's using them to trade. So if they're lining up with some of your own ideas, that's of course adding confirmation. Like here when I bought, oh, wrong screen, sorry. I sold here, you cannot see it because it's in the same candle, the same trade. I just switched bar charts. Here you can see it. I sold it at the top on the news, it hit the VWAP, and then here's the support, the VWAP, and S1. So my stop was here below S1, and I just bought it from there. Because I had the VWAP, which is my thing, and then structure, also my thing, and S2 as a level, as well as a horizontal level. But I would not make a trade just based on, yeah, like pivots.
Euro yen. $1. DAX. Euro yen.
If I time this, you're long right. I'm gonna hold this long-term trade.
Man, I missed that DAX. Jeez. No, that was. Ooh.
GBPJPY.
Yeah, might start doing a SEB here. Might start just buying it. Some support, but yeah, I'll buy some. Let's see.
Some crypto research news here as a piece from the FT reports that China's share of global Bitcoin electricity usage drops under half, as they note that the usage for Bitcoin mining fell to under half for the first time this April from China, with Kazakhstan being catapulted to third place as its share of mining increased sixfold.
Perfectly retested the previous support.
Yeah,
that's why I wanted to sell it actually. I didn't.
I bought a bounce off S1 right now. But I'm gonna close it fast because I don't think this.
0.85311 limit order placed your GBP.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. This was a pretty good one. A nice short on pound yen and a nice buy, and nice short on Aussie yen and a stop loss on Aussie yen, so we're good to go. 0.6% is pretty good for less than 3 hours trading. So I'm gonna call it a day from here.